It works.
I'm suddenly just very concerned about where fanfic can now go with lizard men or adoption.
Gods, please.
Dragons are also reptilian, which would mean dragonborns are.
Yeah, you know, I can.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, I can make an entire series, but it's only right now. It's only people that he knows personally. So.
Hello there, stream.
I mean, it got really cute, so like, it's fine.
This session is opening up at combat, but last time, the party, met an interesting individual. Decided not to take the egg job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
They didn't want to deal with Charles. I think that was his name. I don't remember his friend's name.
Didn't want to deal with a lot of things.
But, yeah. I think everything's gonna be fine. But no, they went to return the job, and upon returning the job, they learned that one of the commanders from the fort they were going to be going to check out had returned, and he gave them some information and provided them with a key to a vault, which I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
They made their way in. Well, made their way towards the location. They made it in without being seen. And then proceeded to make themselves known. 2 people remaining stealth.
Yeah, in hindsight, I realized, we probably should have had Nate looking for the hostages.
Yeah, hindsight's 2020.
Alright. I have to go
If you
check
guys
something
happen
more.
to hear a movie in the background, that would be my children watching Puss in Boots.
Which is an excellent movie.
Have not seen.
Hashtag not
They
sponsored.
bought it today, so it's here. Okay.
So,
I want
this
to
is
know what that is. What is that?
that line.
Yeah, what is that?
That's Kel.
Okay, good.
I should have just
I
done the
think,
line. That would have been so much easier.
Did I? Hold on. Wait, nope, that's not the right button. That's the right button.
Also, guys, the greatest news: I found the original math brick. This good old TI-34.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Because I am so great at math that I can hit buttons at least 10 buttons a second.
Well, this should be interesting.
Mm.
So yeah. First up in this combat.
Oh, of course.
10, 15,
Oh.
20, 25, 30.
Could we not? Could we maybe not?
Oh, it's a lot
30.
bigger up close, guys.
Which you would notice. It's going to swing its club once. It's a fun fact. Oh wait, no.
Using a sweet move.
No, actually.
Oh dear.
And I meant, well. Oh wait, no, the big one, yes. So I'm going to make 3 separate attack rolls.
Gods.
The This is fine.
All right, so
Is it
Seraphina,
fun?
11.
I think that misses. It does.
I would hope
Leo, 13.
that will miss.
Nate, 17.
That will not miss.
Oh,
Oh,
dexterity.
no.
Okay, so here's what I need from you.
Oh no.
I need a strength saving throw.
I mean, okay.
It's like the
Actually,
one
no.
thing I suck
Saving
at.
throw.
Wait, nope, wrong. Dex save.
Oh, okay. That's, you see, now you're speaking my language.
I had to make sure I was reading the right one.
I got a 12.
A 12? Okay.
It's not so good.
No, I wouldn't say it is. Let's see how this damage goes. Then we'll determine if it's okay.
Unfortunately, I cannot help.
Wait, I use uncanny dodge.
Okay,
Half
cool.
the damage.
So, well, you're in luck. So, damage is 2d6 plus 4. There's a 5 and a 1 on the set, so 10. So, uncanny dodge, you take 5 points of damage.
Okay. Manageable.
Yes,
With your health, yeah, that's still.
it's very manageable.
That is
but
very
also
minimal for
hurtful.
your health. Yeah.
Yes. Manageable but hurtful.
It's okay. That can happen a couple more times.
So, next person is 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. And 30, 35, 40.
Actually, I was gonna ask, did these two get the surprise round or no?
Well,
Or were they not attacking?
they would have. You know, that's a good question, actually.
I don't think they would have known to attack until we got attacked. Because we were going to try and talk things out, and nobody knew how that was going. Because
True.
nobody
That
speaks
is-
the language.
That is actually a
That's
fair
true.
point, because until it approached to start
Yeah.
swinging at them, I don't think they would have known. Not like they
Yeah.
signaled it.
That's fair. So, with 80 feet of movement, that is as far as Kel's going with his movement and action.
Okay.
So, Leo.
Huh. It's very close range, isn't it? Hmm.
Yeah.
I wonder how dexterous these things are.
Now you're bullying. I mean, what?
He's gonna take a step back.
Okay.
And he's going to use his precision shot.
Okay.
Which lets me have advantage on the attack.
It's just straight roll because you're still in its melee range.
I'm not in. Really? It's
You're
a
still
straight
in its
roll.
melee range.
Yeah, I'm in its melee, but it's not mine. It's a ranged attack. Wait, what?
Oh.
I don't have advantage even though I'm out of melee now? For a ranged attack? Take that as a no.
I'm trying to find something. Give me a moment.
I thought it goes off of the character's range, not everyone else's.
Trying to remember things and stuff, because I think I looked this up recently.
I mean, that's how we usually did it. That's why I was wondering, unless that's been a rule that we've been doing wrong.
Where's the advantage coming from?
His...
The shot, the precision shot.
He's using points for it, yeah.
Oh.
When you make a ranged attack with a weapon, a spell, or some other mean, you have disadvantage on the attack roll if you are within 5 feet of a hostile creature. See, incapacitated. Okay, fine. So, now that I read that, you have advantage.
Yeah, he had moved back, so okay. Yeah. Damn. So close to a crit. I rolled an 18 and a 19. I'm so sad. But does I assume a 27 should hit? Maybe?
27 misses. No, I'm just kidding.
I would have fucking
it
killed you
hits.
because the max I can get is 28.
It is.
Okay.
Go Euro the entire time.
So it's 10 damage and it has to make a dex save.
Okay. That's fine. And... no.
What? Did it roll?
No.
Okay, well it's prone. It knocks it prone, basically. It's like a trip-up shot, essentially.
Okay, they're probably never doing
Do these other ones look like they're about to be hostile?
Yes.
Oh, good. Well, he will have disadvantage if he attacks it again, so he's gonna, just turn and shoot this one over here, then.
Alright, number 5. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
But I don't think 13 is gonna hit it.
It does not. It looks like it just ricochets off of the shield it's holding.
Yeah. Alright, keep track of my bullets, because he does have to do reload features.
Yee.
Yeah.
Is that it for video?
Good question. You know what makes me even sadder is it's like the gunslinger class where he gets points back at nat 20s. I'm so sad that he just missed it by like that much.
Yeah, because it would have counted like you never even used one.
It uses 2 for that shot because it knocks someone
Oh.
prone.
Right, okay, fair.
No, I think he's gonna hold his bonus, though.
Okay. So that means it is now Nate's turn.
Snow prone on the ground for advantage melee hits.
Indeed.
That is very true. So I think some advantage melee hits are in order.
Oh no.
Sneak attack.
Yes.
Do the
Okay.
thing. Maybe if
Thing
we
Rogue
don't
Man.
die
Yep.
out, it'll be fine.
I'm gonna make a rapier attack.
Okay.
For advantage, sneak attack. Oh, it's a good thing I have advantage.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. 17.
17 just hits.
Yes. Yes. I like max
Yeah.
damage. That is good. Okay, so that's gonna be 12 damage without the sneak attack. And I'm just gonna double check. I think my sneak attack's up to 3d6 now. Sure.
Level 6 rogue should be.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Sadly, that Leo can only do that once till he starts getting some points back.
Okay. It's gonna be
Fair.
30 damage.
He only has 3 points at the moment.
So another 18.
Yes.
God damn, do you have to roll all 6s?
I rolled all 6s and I rolled an 8 on the d8. That is the most damage I can do in a turn.
It's fine.
Unless you crit.
And let's see. He's probably going to get up soon, so I'm going to withdraw over to this one.
Well, interesting fact for you. Even though they're prone, they can still make an attack of opportunity while they're prone.
Did you-
Not if I use a withdraw action, which I'm
The
doing because I have
disengage, you mean?
rogue ability.
Disengage.
Yes, disengage.
Fair.
I'm sorry.
We knew what you meant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank
Using
you.
your fancy Pathfinder terminology.
My Pathfinder brain never turns
Did you see
off.
that
It's
thing
a
I sent you,
curse.
by the way?
I did. I am. I'm excited. But yes, fancy footwork. Oh wait, yeah. So okay, I made a melee attack. Fancy footwork means he can't attack me if I made a melee attack against him with an opportunity attack
Gotcha.
specifically. So
Oh,
yeah.
Ah.
Ooh.
Ooh, even fancier.
Indeed.
Mm.
Literally. An inborn mobile. I like it.
Yeah. Or just take the mobile feed. Seraphina needs this.
So,
Yeah.
1 to initially count 15. 3 of them act on this round, actually.
Why?
Because they all rolled a 15 and they all have a 0 dex.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
This one moves forward.
I am so small. I am afraid of getting
Because
swole.
you shot him. Or shot at him.
I also did just kind of knock the boss down.
He'll make 2 attacks towards you.
Mhm.
First attack is a 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah, it's a little. It's only like 6 more than his AC.
It is. That's gonna be 6 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. Calculator, come here. Too lazy.
And the second one's gonna miss with an 8 to hit.
Okay, yes.
So he'll swing down and then swing back up to try and catch you on an upswing and miss. Second one is actually the one you walked right up to, Nate.
Yeah.
Like, it was 5, 6, and 7 that all got 15s. 7's just kind of in a corner here, though.
No, we're all in crusading distance. And there's
Right.
still 2 more
Hit.
inside that we don't know about.
Does a 15 hit, Nate?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
My god, we need to give you better armor.
I will use Uncanny Dodge again.
Yeah, because it's already been your turn.
Oh wait, I've already. Oh yeah, it's been my turn, so I got my
It's been
reaction
your
back. So
turn,
yes,
you get-
yes, awesome. Uncanny Dodge.
So instead of 5, you take 3 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then second hit. God damn, what is up with these people and missing their second hits?
I'm
That's a
not
no.
complaining. I also missed
No,
my
I've-
second hit, though.
It's fair.
We are
That was a 6 total to hit you, Nate, so no.
Yeah, that doesn't hit me. I'm not quite that easy to hit.
5, 10, 20.
Not particularly hard to hit, but not that easy.
Hi, Seraphina.
Hi, my turn.
No.
Uh,
15 to hit.
oh, that's my AC. So shield.
Okay.
Oof.
So let's see if they can roll higher than a 20 to hit. I'm sorry.
It critted, didn't it?
No, it's a 21 to hit.
Eh,
4 points of damage.
okay.
At least these don't hurt that much. I'm more worried about this thing.
Yeah.
So give me a moment while I do some writing here.
It's only prone for the 1 turn, but still.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just gonna roll this for kicks and giggles because that was a sorcerer spell cast. We're fine.
Kaboom.
I haven't.
Since you guys know the initiative count for those 3 now, I'm just going to go ahead and write them there.
Have not activated anything yet, so we are not auto exploding.
Save it for that.
Alright, nobody moves on 14. Danika, you see a bunch of things happening now.
Yeah. But what I clearly see is a cowabunga it is.
Yeah, what?
Uh,
Oh my god, it is. Oh my
Well,
god.
Cowabunga it is. What interesting shenanigans do I do? Okay, it has decided. Needlessly combat roll out of cover and sprint up here.
Okay.
And I'm going to do a wicked smack upon Mr. Lizardman.
All right.
And I think I only have one attack at this point. So, actually, no, even better. Energy is going to go to the blade as I do a wicked smack to this creature. Shit, what's my modifier?
Is it higher than 15?
It was natural 18, so yes.
Yes. I'm just
Cool.
going straight up. If it's higher than a 15, yes, it hits them.
Cool. Don't mind me as I remember what Booming Blade does. And by remember, I mean totally remembered off the top of my head and not Google it and try to spend time and make it
What?
make sense. Booming Blade, so that's going to be normal weapon damage, which this thing is a... Why am I dizzy?
Don't do that.
That's gonna be...
6. Okay.
Ooh! Okay, so it's gonna be 15 slashing and... It's 1 force, so...
1 force.
Yes. 1 force, 15 slashing,
Mm-hmm.
and... That's about...
And what?
He's weirdly staticky now.
Alright, well, here's how I'm going to represent that. I feel like this
Oh wait,
is
I rolled that at... I didn't roll that at advantage.
Oh, right,
I
yeah,
didn't
you have
crit.
advantage.
It's cool.
You didn't
But
crit,
it was
okay.
not a crit. There was no
Okay,
crit.
cool. Because of Ruby things with stuff, that's how I'm going to represent that.
Excellent.
Is that it for Danika?
Yes.
Seraphina.
Okay, hi.
You've been smacked.
Ow.
Okay.
You all are much bigger than me.
Kick him in the shins, Seraphina.
Most things are.
Okay, Kel, these things could eat me in one go.
Most things can.
Ow. I'm gonna shock and grasp the guy in front of me.
Leo is
And
chuckling
before you
behind
and
you.
before you ask, no, nothing he has is metal.
Okay, I didn't think so.
No, they're
I was
natural
like, before you
armor
ask.
things,
What?
usually.
Yeah.
Dang it. 14.
Nope.
I didn't think of that.
14 misses. It just kind of smacks your hand away as you reach towards it.
I don't think they're gonna let me hit them. She's also looking at the big guy. I'm a little too close for this, aren't I?
Not like it would squish you in one, step.
You're so funny. I'm going to start going somewhere where I'm not immediately going to have a problem. Just gonna start by backing up 5, 10, 15. And 20 she'll go right back here.
You wanna know something funnier? Number 7's gonna smack you.
Technically, like true ranges.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I did. I sure did. The big guy.
I think it's
I'm
disadvantage.
gonna do for the big one first, because he does have disadvantage.
Okay, I gotta double check shield things real quick. Hang on.
It deactivated, I think, at the start of your turn.
I was afraid of that.
Because you got your reaction back.
Yeah.
Seraphina,
Until
good
the
news.
start of your next turn. Yeah.
I don't think a 10 hits does it.
No.
That's
No,
a
I
big
sure
guy.
don't. Oh, good.
The club just kind of hood where you were.
Start
The other
sprinting
one.
away.
Uh-huh.
No. Oh no.
Oh, no.
The other one, however,
Did that thing crit? I swear to the
did.
gods, Jay. Gods dang it, Jay!
Hey, don't blame Jay. Blame the dice. And his fate is the fate. He is merely a conduit for fate.
14 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
It just like catches you flush on the side.
Ow! That one really hurt.
Careful.
I couldn't tell.
What's the range for these things?
That is all I'm gonna do, and all I can do. So, yeah.
Okay. Number one's turn here.
Oh, the tower folk.
Oh yay.
Throw one javelin
Oh no.
here.
Eh.
That is going to be
Danika's
a-
gonna be so annoyed.
Slow turn.
7 to hit, so no.
Like missed
Wait,
your
no,
face.
sorry, 6 to hit.
Oh, wait, no, that totally hits.
Damn. And then to Seraphina, another
Oh.
javelin comes flying.
Gods dang it.
I don't think a 14 hits.
Luckily, no.
Calm down, cats.
It looks annoyed.
Seraphina just looks at this really big javelin right in front of her, like, I think I should have stayed in bed this morning.
You'll be fine. It's not that bad.
Number 8. It's his go now. I heard the individual up here. Now I'm going to take a couple swings at Kel. Misses with swing number 1. And it hits with swing number 2. And that's 8 points of damage to Kel. I'm sure that's fine. This one, number 4, 20, and you see it hitting on this door.
Hmm. That's fine.
Back to the top of the initiative. Just have its movement to stand upright. And going to use a sweeping attack. It doesn't care about its helpers. So the one you're next to.
Oh, this poor
Also
guy
have-
in front of me. That's true, it's possessed. It gives no fucks.
Yeah.
It's a 26 to hit you, Leo.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
And
Do I need to make a dex save?
yes, you do. A 16 to hit its buddy.
I like 11's gonna dodge this.
Unfortunately not. So that's 11 points to you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not talk about what happened to his buddy.
Oof.
Oh no.
Space program?
2d6 is 12 plus 4 is 16. plus 11, 27 points. And that's number 5. On the bright side, he's still at full health. He is fucked up. You see a bloody mess in front of you right now, Leo. Well, beside you.
I'm not really that far down yet.
Yeah. No, but number 5 is. That's what it's more meaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his turn. It's now Kel's turn, who is going to play patty cake with this one's face. Kel's going to rage. There's the rage thing. There it is.
I am getting a phone call. I will BRB.
Here you go.
Mhm.
16 to hit him. He does. That's 15 points of damage. That's 8. Cal gets 2 attacks now. It's 23 to hit. 12 points of damage. Okay. Equally as fucked. Leo, it's your go.
What is he gonna do? He is gonna look at the one that's really hurt by him. Sorry, children were talking.
All good.
And he is going to say in Draconic, we don't want to fight you, but we'll defend ourselves. We just want to help your leader who's possessed by something evil. And he is going to opt to pull out the sword and go up to attack this one. Just ignore that one.
Okay. I'm going to make a roll for that one. Don't worry about it.
See if they're intelligent enough to maybe realize something's off, but we'll see. He is going to go ahead and two-hand it, so he'll put his gun away for now. Yeah. What?
I'm laughing at its intelligence roll.
I mean, I can make a persuasion, but I don't know how well that'll work because it's not much better. I don't think a 15 is gonna hit, though.
15 will not. It just kind of glances off its hide.
18 should, though.
18 does.
Yeah, I hit it. I did really shit on the damage, though. I also rolled the wrong die. I rolled the D8, not the D10. Fuck. I still rolled really shit on the damage. 4.
4, okay.
It's only got a +2, man. Bonus action. He's gonna go ahead and use the second wind because, yeah.
There.
So that gives him, what is his level? He's level 6, so 6 plus 3, 8. So he gets back 8.
Alright. Well. Is that it for Leah?
That's all he can do. He's
Okay.
not using action surge just yet. He hasn't gotten desperate yet.
So, on your turn, the one that had went over there and hit on the door, it's turned back around. But, You just hear something kind of loudly and draconic from that direction. You should really listen to the boy.
Hmm? Yellow?
And we'll take a swing with her longsword.
I feel like that's
It's
somebody
a
Leo
lady.
should recognize.
Uh-huh.
Is that the one that he met when he was at his, like, house?
Yep.
Hmm.
So I gotta make sure specifics of this weapon. Okay, so yeah, no. It just takes 8 points of damage. And the second attack.
I didn't open up
Also
all my
hits.
books. Oops.
And not as much with 5. Alright. And I'm going to go ahead and color tint.
That is a bright white.
Ain't it? I'm questioning it now, actually. Or a little brown.
It's just off color. There we go.
You know what? There. We'll go orange. Fine. Anyways. So yeah, that happens when you turn. Nate. Right.
He is
phone call.
still on the phone call at the moment.
Is on the phone. Well, how is it?
This is fine.
You know, can't complain.
Spire seemed very nervous when this person emerged.
It's
If it makes you feel better, there is I don't even know if it's necessarily like a look of recognition. It's probably the look of like glancing over and raises an eyebrow, like "What the fuck are you doing here?" kind of look. Like he looks like he might know her, but at the
Shit,
same
you're back real
time,
quick.
There you go.
technically he doesn't. It's funny.
good,
Mhm.
good.
Knows her by looking at her. That is about it.
Okay. I'll explain what happened. I think it was it was during the time skip, the month time
Mhm.
skip. He was at his house alone and she like showed up there and he kind of snapped at her for being there. This was before he would have brought Seraphina and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said she was just passing through.
I think he gave her directions or something too.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back. It's your turn.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going
Yeah, you
to
actually
sneak
survived.
attack again. I
Oh,
survived.
this poor number 6 is about to go. Phew.
Number
Leo
6 is going
is
to explode.
attempting to convince them to not fight us and help the big thing.
Yeah.
Like, taking it down so they can do something about it.
Does flanking him give me advantage?
It does.
Excellent.
It
I was
does.
going to miss. Okay, so that comes out to 20,
That hits.
and then I will do my damage. That's not
This poor
a lot of
guy.
damage. I still get my sneak attack.
Yeah, you do.
Dun. Okay, 11 plus 15. 15 damage.
Okay. He looks fucked. He looks fucked.
Excellent.
Shit.
And this time, I think Nate's gonna stay put, so that will just be the end of my turn.
So now we're at 5, 6, and 7.
Oh, good.
5 does not move. Just barely beat a DC. 7 is going to step forward and swing at you, Leo.
Okay.
It missed. Alright, so first hit misses, second hit. 15.
Misses. He has a 16.
I'm so proud you rolled
Left
above a
turn.
10, buddy. That's his turn. 6 is looking back and forth between Danika and Nate and drops his club and shield.
They came here to survive. He does not think they'll fight to the
He's like,
death.
shit!
Yeah.
Player knowledge, this one has 5 hit points left.
The poor
He's
baby.
like, no. He's like, no, don't. No, no, no.
Does Danika do him the courtesy?
Oh, that's fair. Oh, no.
Yeah, you know what? Her eyes
It
gonna
is
just
Danika's turn now.
yeah, her eyes are gonna just do a slight glow as she does a brain speak to him.
Uh-huh.
Don't move until the sparks wear off.
Like rapid head nods, like,
Let's see. It's alright. So we're smacking the shit out of Big, aren't we?
yes.
You also got one shooting javelins behind you.
Yep. Very poor aim, but yes.
Until it hits someone, it's inconsequential to me.
Fair
Fuck,
enough.
that was brutal. I should have said that. I'm sorry.
Look, man. He's already self-conscious. He missed 2 people already.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? 5, 10, 15, 20,
I'm
25.
really glad the
30?
deck save
Wait.
doesn't require a prone thing, or else Nate and Leo would have been fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
I am
So,
now-
number 7 here, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
Danika, as you walk by it, is going to swing at you once.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a 23 to hit.
Had it.
You take 5 points of damage.
Oh,
Are we thinking
Okay.
about that we have a chance to fight these things, but we don't know what's possessing this thing yet?
You
Have
know,
we thought
Just
that
crossed
far
your minds
ahead?
Yet.
Yeah. how's it-
Just crossed your minds yet.
no.
it's fine. Oh, do I use this now? You know what? No. What she's gonna do is a hex an action or a bonus action.
Hex, believe it. I think it's a bonus action, but give me a moment. I want to double check my bonus action.
Cool. So Big is gonna get a hex, which I don't remember if I have to roll for that or do
No,
anything.
it's just auto.
I don't believe you did.
Okay. So it's now hexed,
Mm-hmm.
and the stat affected will be strength.
Silence from the DM.
No, hold on. They're just...
What, his Big? I want to reduce the risk
Yes.
of grappling.
Oh, sure. I had to go read something.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. And she's gonna do a smack. Which am I flanking with Leo right now?
Yeah, technically.
Yes.
And that's Why did I not do a Hexblaze Curse? That would have been a crit. So not 19... 25?
25 hits.
Cool. What's Hex damage?
D6.
Thank you. So that's gonna be...
It's essentially Hunter's Mark
That's
for
gonna
warlocks.
be 7 slashing.
7 slashing.
And 4 Hex damage, which I think is psychic? Wait, no.
Necrotic.
Necrotic, thank you.
You see some of the wounds you just created heal up.
Ooh.
Mm.
It is an abyssal creature.
Well, now I know this.
To be fair, I don't even think Leo realized it, because just because it speaks abyssal does not mean it's an abyssal creature.
I don't even know what those are.
Eh.
Yeah?
Well, yeah, that is her turn.
Okay. Seraphina,
Yeah.
how you doing?
I
Are you terrified?
am small squish meat!
Okay, fair.
Two seem to have stood down.
Okay. And there's a new person involved, and... Okay. She is not helpful other than making sure people stay alive at the moment. Because she doesn't want to hurt the lizard people, except for the big one. And even then, that's like, eh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Knock him out for now.
Yeah, and she can't knock out, that's everybody else. She's going to look at this one because it's the closest one, and speak in Draconic. Where are the other people that were kept here?
He points at this building.
Okay. Is everyone alright if I try and go get the hostages out of here?
Just don't get yourself stuck in a corner.
Gonna try not to, but I'm not great at the knocking out.
If something attacks you, run.
No problem at all. Just, at this point, she's just in the mindset of like, I can do nothing. If we're trying not to hurt these things, I am not the for this.
Run with your little legs.
Right, real quick on that subject, because I realized I misread a thing. He stopped sparking at the beginning of my turn.
Okay, cool.
5,
That was my bad.
10, 15, 20, 25. She'll dash this turn. 5, 10, 15, 25, and I guess
You get to
she'll
the
start.
door.
Yeah. Is it locked? Could you at least check that?
You can check it.
Why'd you say it like that?
First of all, I'm going to put your token in a square.
I hate
Do
that
you
said-
check it?
Yes!
Okay, cool, cool.
Let it be trapped.
Uh-oh.
You reach for it.
Uh-huh.
You feel a scaly hand on the doorknob. Crew, I didn't say open it.
Ah!
What?
Didn't we have an invisible lizard dude around once upon a time, as far? Just last episode?
Oh my gosh, is it the freaking kobold again? Seraphina just blinks. I'm sorry, is that who I think it is?
Ah?
I'm just trying to get people out of there, if you don't mind.
People are safe.
How do you know that?
Lizard tied up and stuck in chimney?
my god, he's right here.
Actually, yes.
I don't think
Now
Seraphina
you know what
can
happened
see
to number
him.
10.
Yeah, I don't think Seraphina can see him from where she is,
No.
but...
No, she can't even probably see in the window if there's a window
No.
anywhere. Like,
It
she's
is, it's
too
near the top of the door.
small. Like, she's too small. She's 3 feet tall, man. What do you want from her?
So you're at this impasse now.
I've got nothing else because the only thing I've is a bonus action, and she can't do anything with that right now.
Okay. So. Next initiative count. We'll go to number 1 here in a moment, but first, he has a higher dex. He appears in front of you. Just standing right in front of the door with his hand on the knob.
Oh my god, Seraphina, someone who's your size.
She's not entirely sure what to make of this situation right now. Hello again.
Hello. Are we about to have a conversation right now?
No.
I copied a color to the clipboard, apparently. That one looks annoyed. And we'll motion to number 4 there. Oh dude, that's gonna be bad for him. Yeah. Oh, please. Cast Witch Bolt.
Oh, poor guys.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Seraphina
Well,
might
good
have to start
news.
using Spare the Dying a bit.
Huh?
Good news.
Oh dear.
You down.
Ah!
Oh no. And we'll use a sorcerer point.
He's a freaking. Oh god.
To quicken spell.
Wait. Hold on a second. Leo's rival also has a tiny sorcerer.
Leo's rival is a sorcerer.
Oh my god.
Sorcerer point to quicken spell, spare the dying.
I'm just crying at the
The
comparison.
irony, this was not intentional. I only helped to make the rival. Jay did everything else.
And I want to point out, both of his friends here are very unintentional.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god, one's a dragon lady, isn't it?
Why did
Well,
Or at least very melee.
this was all stuff that I had like ready and we talked out well before starting.
And I just randomly just created a couple people as far as that would be tagging along with them.
Is she a dragon lady or is she an angsty lady? Because like
Angsty.
both.
Angy.
Because if you remember the conversation, she was just very blunt.
That's true. She won.
Oh crap.
It was unintentional, I swear. So yeah, that is its turn, and now number 1 is one of shit. Number 1 doesn't have anyone in range now. Yes, they do. I'm gonna try and
Nate.
hit Nate. But there's a problem.
I mean, it is above too.
Yeah, but I'm gonna add a penalty to that one. Oh boy.
Oh.
It hits number 6.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh, number 6, no.
The javelin. Good news.
Mm,
It did 3 points.
yeah, number 6 lives.
6 lives. At 2 hit points.
That's
The
it.
javelin sticking out its arm.
Oh no.
And it's been told not to move by Danika, too. I feel so bad for it.
Well,
You have an
he was
unintentional
specifically
meat
told,
shield.
just wait to not do the sparky thing to move.
I'm still laughing at the unintentional meat shield Nate has.
Yeah.
Well, that's number 1's turn. Number 8's turn. Let's see if it's smart. How do you make a roll? Oh, I'm so glad they have the same intelligence as Kel.
Mm.
But at the same time, not. It'll try and hit Kel again. That is a miss with a natural 1. And that is a miss with a 12. Okay. Number 4's turn. Right.
Mm.
Never mind, it is not number 4's turn. Back to the top of the order. And, yeah. It looks down at you, Leo,
Mm-hmm.
and will attempt to simply just kick you.
Oh jeez.
Well, that's gonna hurt if I hit anything.
Okay. It's a 16 hit.
Just hits.
Oh no! I need a strength saving throw.
Oh
Roll
god!
damage.
Wait, he actually has proficiency in that, so there's a chance. Nope. Hold on.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. He has 1 point thing that he can do when he fails a save. I will use my last point for his lucky break thing and try to reroll that.
Fair.
That is much better. It's a 21.
You succeed. You don't go flying back, but maybe 5 feet, and you remain standing.
Kind of do like a block thing with the sword or something.
Yeah, and you slide back up 5 feet. You still, however, take 7 points of damage.
I'm here now.
Yes.
Thank
You
God
move
I
back 5
saved
feet.
that point.
Yeah, and you take 7 points. That is fine.
I feel like that would have fucking hurt because he would have hit this shit.
And that's a wood pile.
Ugh.
At least from what I can make out.
I think it is, yeah. If he didn't just go slamming into the building.
Okay. So,
What a reaction
It
for
has-
him to use? Let me double check that. I think he only has 1 reaction one.
it has 1 more attack.
No, it's not a reaction one.
And this attack is he will attempt to swing down with the club.
Yay!
I need to roll something. What is his spellcasting modifier? Oh, this could be interesting.
Dance magic, dance magic, dance.
Oh my god.
Okay, definitely be able to do it. But let's see. Dexterity. Oh.
He's
Well,
just
not-
preparing to get hit by this thing.
Just one moment. Just looking at something here. I didn't do my homework and read through things.
Right, second wind is only a once per rest too, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to double check. So I can mark it. I think he gets another one later in his levels, but maybe. I don't know. I don't
Okay,
remember.
no. Never mind. So yeah, you, yeah, this is what happens. As it comes down. Where is they? Where are they? I know there is a token I made here somewhere. No, not that one.
Nah.
Apparently I didn't make a token, which makes me very upset and sad. Freaking image.
Concern.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, there was a chance this could miss me.
A chance? Well. Well, I'm sure this will be fine. Unfortunately, the thing doesn't happen. And it missed anyways.
Oh,
Yeah,
it actually rolled lower than a 16.
it did, actually.
Combat roll.
It has a +7 to hit. It rolled a 3.
Oh.
Ouch.
I was too busy looking at things, and I was like, oh, why am I even looking at this? Never mind. Surprise doesn't happen yet.
Hey, but
She's like, but
Wait a
Leo's
minute.
not bloodied yet. He's fine.
surprise.
We'll find out.
Well,
Mm. There's so many things happening.
after his
still-
turn,
Yeah.
it's Kel's turn.
Mm.
Kel has a friend in front of him.
Should we tell Cal to maybe not kill them?
I don't think Kel keeps beating him to unless he's like told to. He knocked
He
out
doesn't.
two earlier.
Fair.
I think he's not raging either, so he's smart enough to like.
He is.
I thought he didn't rage yet.
He did earlier. In his first round, he did.
I completely missed that because I know rage ends if you don't attack something or get attacked. Like hit, I mean.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Leo seems to be non-lethal in some of them, so but if he's raging, you might not have noticed then.
Well, he had to have noticed something because he hit someone with the back end of his, well, not the back end, but like the other side of his axe. not the blade. Still does enough to knock him unconscious.
Nighty night, friends.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. And smacks. Yeah, I think that might just hit. Maybe. Just a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Pitiful damage. 8 points of damage. Pitiful for him. Being as his weapon is a D12.
I know the feeling. I rolled like a 2
Yeah.
on D10
It's like-
earlier.
You look at the die, it's like, you have more numbers that way. Roll that way. The higher numbers, please.
No high
My
number.
dice have not been happy with me, so it's been like a 50-50 on some of it.
Mm-hmm.
Dice are fickle.
It's been not as nice this week.
Kel, it's not Kel. Leo, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just gonna step forward again and start trying to hit him. Because now he's got the advantage. He desperately needs, apparently. So that's a 22 for the first hit.
22 hits.
I'm gonna go ahead and just roll the second hit. See if it hits. Thank God for advantage, because that was almost a nat 1.
Oh no!
That's a 23.
23 also hits.
Yeah, that's much better die. So 11 plus 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 total.
17 total. Boy, does that hit the threshold? Not yet.
That's not good. That sounds bad.
What do you mean threshold? Why is there a threshold?
Wait, is there a phase 2 to this fight? Oh no.
Why is there a phase 2?
What?
Hi, sorry to headphone users.
I feel like we just need like a sticker just to put in the bottom left of the stream, just like.
No, just put it over my thing on the stream, like where my name is, headphone warning, specifically because of her. For no other reason.
That's all. That's the warning.
Yes, exactly. Headphone warning, Aspires on stream. Yeah, that.
Even when you're not using headphones, it's loud. Trust me, I've heard her streams.
Yeah, it's true. Sorry. Get excited. Volume control is non-existent.
Yeah, that's all he's gonna do for now then.
Okay. Yeah. As I realize, tabletop.
Swear to
has
God,
done
if
its
this thing
where-
tries to fucking kick me again, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Well, first, we'll go to, kind of steps over. And 15, 20, 25, 30. What is your movement speed? Yes, it was 30. I was really hoping you wouldn't try and get yourself killed.
Is she talking to somebody, or is that you?
Looking at you. That was her looking at you.
Blame the person who made the contract.
It needs to make a dex save. Let's see here.
He's holding up pretty well health-wise right now, so he's okay.
It failed.
How's everybody else? I think, like, everyone's been doing okay.
I was scratched once.
You think you were hit the most?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does 13 points of cold damage to it. As you see a streak of ice just shoot from her mouth.
Her mouth?
Mhm.
But 10-4, why?
There is a spell called Breath Weapon this fire.
I forgot about that one. To be completely honest, I forgot that even existed.
How dare you forget Dragon Breath?
Listen, I don't use it. I don't know.
Give it, just feed it to your familiar, you'll be fine. Wait, feed it familiar, then feed it to it.
Do not give Seraphina a pet.
Do not. You know what?
Roll me
No.
perception checks. Anybody looking at big thing?
You know, I
Big.
want for Seraphina to get that spell now, just so Mimi can have.
Perception.
Oh, look at the little.
Um, so
Just-
perception,
Yes.
10.
10. Actually, advantage for you because you're up close to it.
That's true. I technically still have
I-
Felicity with it, too.
Yeah.
With him too. It's just not on the board because it was tiny.
Does that count on my end, or is it not so much
Yes.
because I'm kind of staring at his ass? Okay.
That's much better.
Okay, so 14.
It's also
Okay.
a nat
Is-
20, so I get a point back. Or no, wait, does that count with those?
That's
or is
only
it
on
only
attacks.
attacks? Damn.
Only
Fuck.
attacks, unfortunately, yeah.
Chiz, are you looking at the biggie thingy?
23. I think
I suppose.
You don't have to. You can look at your
It's-
poor number
there's-
6 friend there's hurt.
Yeah, but he surrendered, so
yeah, it's
I'm
this one is
probably
trying to
looking at
hit
the biggie
you.
thingy. Because yeah, I've been thinking about how Nate's gonna go over there.
You
Fair.
have one over there trying to hit you, so that's a matter of if you think he would be or not.
Hmm.
Where's his
no.
priority?
8. I'm
Hey,
looking at the big one. Yes.
So, did you, Seraphina, or are you just at the door?
She's at the door. She's focused on going in there.
Oh,
She's not.
Danika and Leo.
Mm-hmm.
You notice it, but she also notices it as you just hear her say, as you see this, "That's not supposed to happen, is it?" You see black smoke just start billowing off of it. As this
Coming out to play, huh?
and is blasted this way and just hits the wall.
You know.
Oh dear. I'm sure that makes Seraphina turn. Just be like, what?
Yeah, he yelled out in Abyssal since this thing's supposed
Oh! Oh, I hate that. What is that? I don't like it.
I feel bad for the, like, 2-3 lizard people still standing out here.
They're
Like,
just looking like,
I love how this one hasn't done anything yet. It's just
5.
9.
Oh, 9. Well,
Let me guess, he's also tied up and put in a chimney.
not in the chimney. He might be unconscious, buried under things.
Oh
dear.
Poor thing.
So now you guys know he's this is what you see now.
I turned my back for 2 seconds. What happened?
This happened.
Nothing. Just do what you were doing.
And a large
I'm
sword
not
made
sure
of
that's. Go
large
ahead.
sword made of black smoke just appears in its hand.
Are you sure you want me to do this? I can actually hurt that.
Leo just shrugs.
Seraphina is so just put off by how nonchalantly like, wait a minute, why are you so calm? Help!
So, Nate,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Uh.
You see this now. Sorry, I had to put it in the...
Well, I mean, in some ways, the situation has not really changed.
No, it's the same boss, technically. Different form.
I mean, he looks pretty evil, so
Yeah, that
It's gonna
does
stab him.
indeed. I'm pretty gosh darn sure that is the definition of evil bad guy right there.
it is stabbing time
Mm-hmm.
with sneak attack and advantage. Man, it's good that I have advantage on these.
You don't, because
I
definitely
don't
don't
know.
like-
As she's too far away now that he shrank. She's 5 feet
Yep.
away, isn't she? Oh no! In that
You
case,
still
he
get
missed.
the sneak attack, but yeah.
And he missed, so it doesn't matter. Damn.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Good thinking, though. There was a
Yeah.
plan there.
There was a plan. There was a notion.
Indeed.
Is there anything
There's
else
a
we can
thought.
do?
Stratagems
Thought is
were
more
had.
than most of us.
I have thought.
Leo just
think he's
mumbling to
done.
the lizards. You believe me now?
You
think-
may wanna
He takes
leave.
his duty. Yeah,
Oh, is that Nate's turn?
I believe so. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Good call, friend. Good call.
This is the lights have turned on and everyone must go.
Actually,
Don't have to
before
go
that one-
home, but
before
you
that
can't
one
stay here.
gets too far.
Hmm.
I'm gonna move it here to roll something.
Don't have that special reaction yet. I think it's like another level or two away.
It's a 23 to hit. It's going to be 17 points of slashing. As number 7 takes that. As he runs. As his sword just kind of swings down.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey, we got this, guys. We're surrounding it. We have the number advantage against it.
Ha!
Danika.
Question.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do a bonus action as an action, could I do that?
Bonus action as an action?
Uh,
No. Unfortunately, that is not how the turn economy works.
Damn it. So I can't curse and rage at the same time.
Unfortunately
didn't it
not.
heal from the curse?
Different curse.
Oh, different curse.
But yeah, she's gonna drop the normal the hex, and she's gonna stare at this thing with malicious intent, and now there's like red gemstones kind of spectrally floating around it.
Okay.
Good. That seems fine.
Yep, totally fine.
Uh-huh.
And I wanted to open the sheet back up, not close down tabletop to a minimal window. Okay, so that was my bonus action. That is a bonus action, right?
Which?
Yeah, the
curse version.
particular curse, yes.
I believe it is.
I'm fairly certain. This is why I keep the book open, typically,
Yes.
to the things I need. Okay. Alright, so I do not have a bonus action to rage, so I'm just going to go up here and smack the fucker.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Advantage because flank with Leo
Yes.
hasn't moved up, has he? Wait, he has. Okay. That's a number.
That's a good one.
That is a number. 24.
That
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah, 24. Excellent. Okay, so it's gonna be 9 slashing. Wait, 9 or 8. Sorry, yeah, 9 slashing. I don't quite. I don't think the. I forgot if it adds a D8 or anything at all.
For Hexblade's Curse?
Yes.
No, it does not.
Okay. Gain a bonus to. Oh wait, you add your charisma to that
Yes,
when
that.
it's cursed. Okay, so another 4 on that.
Wait, to damage?
Yes.
No.
You gain a bonus damage roll against cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus, not your. Okay.
Yeah.
9. So that's 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage? Doesn't do quite as much damage as you thought it would.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that's where I got confused. The charisma mod is if the thing dies, that's how much health you get back. Okay. Cool. This guy resists magical slashiness. Which
That
is
it for
technically.
Danika?
Yeah.
Cool. Seraphina.
Kind of looks back at the door, looks back at the thing. Are you sure? She's not sure letting the hostages out during this is a great idea anymore. But we might also have to run, so like. Okay. She's going to peek in the door and see what she can see real fast. Trying to assess the situation.
Say again?
She wants to peek in the door and assess the situation inside real fast.
Sure, you can open the door, you look in, and, you see a couple people kind of huddled in a corner. A lot of them bandaged. Blood kind of soaking through the bandages, but they're bandaged.
Oh dear. Psst, hey! Do you know a back way out of here?
We hear a lot of fighting out there. I don't think we're going anywhere, lass.
Well, kind of looks back. Not sure you want to stay here either.
I'd shut the door. I think it's much safer in here.
That's basically they're not going nowhere.
Yeah.
They're refusing.
Yeah.
She'll shut the door and turn around.
Okay.
Was that my entire action, or...?
No.
Okay. Bad news! They're not leaving!
Not the priority anymore.
Yeah, I'm seeing that, and we're going to. Okay, which one? Which one? Screw it. This is the best one I've got. We're going to cast Chaos Bolt at 3rd level. I am casting Chaos Bolt at that dude at 3rd level.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Okay, each target takes a d6 extra damage of the type. Okay. So it'll be 3d6. Neato burrito. If I can hit, I'm also going to invoke Tides of Chaos. I want to hit.
Okay.
Gods, please. That's there. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thank you. 25 to
25 to hit? Hits?
Yeah. Okay. 2d8. And then 3d6. Okay. And then one of the d8 is going to be... We're going to claim that one as what energy we're shooting at it. So that's going to be fire damage. It's for 18 points of fire damage.
You see it hit. It doesn't do quite as much damage as you thought.
Resistant to magic in general.
Well, crap! Great, cool. I'm gonna stand over here now. That's all I got.
Alright, give me a moment, people. I have to
I
remember things.
I am asking technical questions about his pseudo-dragon.
Yes, so that entire time that was going on, I'm sitting here trying to think and getting caught up in the numbers and everything, and I couldn't think straight.
I mean, if they're
have a light.
separate, that's fine. If it's just like a single blast, I just need to know the range, mainly.
I have a light crossbow and a boomerang that I can start chucking.
Which can be added later when we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Okay. And the saves, do I need to look up what each type of save is? Because each one will have a different save. If that's the case too. Some are dex, some are con.
They're all going to be equal.
I mean, what kind of save does the creature make, though? It just says failing a save.
Did I not?
No.
Okay, that's actually going to irritate me if I...
But that's why I asked, because, like, I know poison is probably, like, the constitution. If it's going off of dragon terms, I can look them all up, but I know some of them are dex and some are con. Just depends on the dragon type. Because you put it for, like, the sting.
What was it? It was under...
Because she can only use whatever type of dragon she is anyways, so, I mean, I really only need to worry about the fire one right now.
What if I told you I don't remember what it was under?
It is saved as Pseudo Dragon of Tiamat, basically. At least that was the name you had for the file. Unless you forgot to bookmark the edit page, which I've done before, and that sucks.
Apparently so, and apparently it wasn't under my actual account.
Hmm.
Fuck. Can you send me that link, please?
Yeah, it's not the edit page,
That's fine.
but we will need to figure out, like, either make
Yeah.
a new one or edit it or somehow.
Hmm. Well, that's the biggest thing, is that way I can see it. That way I can try and think where my brain was. Okay, I see where it is. Those elemental things, those are based on the sting.
Oh, so they're all con based?
Yes.
That's okay.
The thing you're talking about, which I realized I actually forgot. Oh no, I did put the thing, chromatic blast part, over there.
Yeah, you put the chromatic blast, but I was talking about the fire, cold, lightning, poison, and acid.
Yeah, those are
So,
part of the sting. So that's if she stings.
oh, that's not specified. Or at least not that I was realizing. Okay, so it would have to do poison damage first, or no? The sting
No.
is poison usually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think
well,
it's based on what she is at the time.
But that I know. But I was talking about, like, a sting attack is usually a poison damage in a lot of dragons, depending on the dragon. Again, it depends on the dragon, what effect it does.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's where I was confused, because they seemed like they were, like, breath weapons or something.
Well, that's why I put as far as based on the effects listed below.
Well, I wasn't looking at the sting. I was looking at fire, cold, lightning, poison, and acid. Was like, wait. So she doesn't have a breath weapon.
No, technically it'd be the
It
other
is a
thing.
melee attack that she has to do to get those effects. That's what I was asking. If it was
Yes.
that's what I was asking, was it part of the chromatic blast or not? And that was what I needed confirmation for. Does that make sense now?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Because I need to know if she needs to be in range or not.
Right.
Because she's not going to stay in melee range if she's going to shoot from afar.
Right.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Okay.
It was my bad. I did not realize that was part of the melee.
I did not make that more clear on it. That is my bad. And as I can see, I need to go back and create a new thing.
I think they just need to be separated better, because the way
Yeah.
it's all put together is like it's all its actions.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Alright. Now I know.
Seraphina just went. Number 1. It's gone. Kind of jumps off the tower.
Imagine they're just going to hide somewhere nearby.
Yeah. 8 is unconscious. 4 is unconscious. before its go, because it will go at the same initiative count, but this person rolled higher. It's kind of funny to think about. What are they going to cast? Everything is fine.
Is it?
No.
Okay, cool.
Hey, what level are they in? They're level 12. What is the... Shit, where is, What's the proficiency bonus for a level 12?
I don't know. Offhand, I don't know.
Yeah, not a clue.
4. I think. Yeah, 4. I've seen 4.
Roger.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I thought the coffee was cold.
Okay. Wow, was I looking for proficiency bonus? I feel stupid. Anyway.
Balls. Sorry.
Careful.
Coffee hot now. It's fine. It's coffee hot.
Yeah, that typically
Moment, gotta scale
happens.
down
Yeah.
token. I really hate how slow movement is on tabletop.
Hmm. Hey,
Seraphina.
right there.
Another figure appears in front of you. Like, directly in front of you. Well, not directly, but,
I was gonna say, I hope not directly, because that would have been funny when she tried to just shoot that blast.
and we'll attempt to hit. Oh, no, it's a con save for them. Let's see if they can make this save. Well,
Oh
holy
no,
shit.
he seems beefy.
You would think that, but I don't think any sort of beef is going to help when you roll a 2.
That's true.
So it fails to 16, no 17 save. Fuck, I asked the wrong question when I was trying to figure out. I don't know why I was trying to figure out proficiency bonus. Cantrips level at 5.
usually get another thing.
I'm trying to
They
think
get
of
it
what
at
levels they level.
5, 11, and 17.
5, 11, 17. Okay, so 3d6. Thank you.
You're welcome. That I do remember.
That's where my brain was sitting here trying to do math. It's like, what are
I've
you
played
doing?
enough spellcasters to memorize that one.
So it'll take 5 points of cold damage instead of the 10 it would have. And you see this cold come past you, Leo. And it's not coming from her.
Mm.
And I'll be honest, the biggest reason he did this, and he'll say this, well, at least now it won't try and kill you as easily.
Thanks for coming to crash the party.
Well, I expected this to be handled easier while we were busy doing other things.
I ask for your help. don't mind the boys that grew up together and fought all the time.
Grav, Kruad, make sure nothing gets into the buildings that's not us or them. Hey. Yeah, sure, whatever. So I can now make the mark of he goes before him. Yeah.
So which one of us is getting very hurt?
Well, you see, you know, what's funny is I have to do RA and RE for the two people.
That's your own. Well, yeah, I didn't know she had a name, so.
So. How close are all of you?
Within
You're all
crusading
within 10
distance.
feet.
Except for Seraphina. Seraphina's back here.
You just want to jam a sword in the ground. And you all see ripples of black necrotic energy
Oh boy.
just start building
Guys?
up within 10 feet.
Hmm.
I need dex saves.
I'm
Looks down.
Does danger sense apply here?
Fuck.
Yes!
Yeah, because you could see it happening. She.
Poor Kel.
Oh no.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't think.
Dirty
I'm
20.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna put it here.
Oh.
Hey, Dex
no.
buddies.
Great.
Oh my gosh.
They both look at each other and look down. Fuck.
Can I uncanny dodge this?
Damage you
Uh,
can.
I can see
Technically,
it.
the damage, yes, you can.
Excellent.
You
will
said
do
dirty
that.
20 for you, Danika?
Here you go.
The ladies seem fine.
Yeah, all the boys taking damage on this one. Well, I mean, all of you are taking damage. Just, yeah.
Some more than others.
Some more than.
Well, that's the way to put it, ain't it? Am I right?
Well,
That's correct.
Danika and Rav will take half of 17.
Oof.
Um,
17?
9. Like 9 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
So, Kel, Nate, and Leo all take 17.
Ow. Okay, that one actually hurt.
Wait, but Nate takes 9 because of.
Uncanny.
Right, you
Uncanny
take
dodge.
9 because Uncanny Dodge. That's correct.
Yes. Still almost dying, but we're okay.
Still almost dying.
Almost dying. Guides, please.
I can just say one in the enemy's blood circle. I'm only almost dead.
Well, at the end
You
of
can
its
get hit like a
turn,
couple more times. We'll be okay.
at the end of its turn, but at the top of Kel's turn,
No.
or before Kel's turn,
You don't get another
legendary
turn.
action.
No, it doesn't get another turn. It's not
Oh,
allowed.
It's not. It's
It's
getting a
going to use
reaction.
2 legendary actions
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I get
to make
oh,
a sweep attack.
oh no. There's.
And 3 of you are in range.
Mm,
Whee!
So I need to make attack rolls against all 3 of you.
Please, for the love of all that is holy.
You said you were trying to
Does
keep us
a-
alive, but nobody was healing. It's fine.
Danika does a 23 hit.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, Seraphina's gonna start running in to heal now because she doesn't have the
Nate
thing
does
that
a
makes
12
People
hit.
that go down.
No! A 12 does not hit! Yes!
Leo does a 25 hit.
No! No, it does.
I'm like, oh shit.
Why is this? Why?
Danika and Leo take
Sweep attacks are not fun. Those are usually ones that cause prone damage.
I want to point
speaking
out.
of which, I need deck saves from both of you as well.
I just want to say that we were told, easy peasy, like they took over a thingy, and and it's not easy peasy. Yeah, I feel like
He did
We were
warn us
not
there
told.
was a big one.
yes,
Yeah.
but not this.
And when the job was given, she did say it wasn't on the board because it hadn't been actually
Verified.
investigated yet.
Oh, that's right. God.
So those who got hit take 24 points of
Oh,
damage.
Jesus.
Ow.
Dear gods.
Sword does a 2d10.
I'm still standing, man.
That looks
That's
like
the
it
death
hurts.
saves. Both of you are knocked prone.
We're just gonna... Felicity just flies up. Oh. Okay, fuck.
Hang on, I'll be right there.
Run faster.
No!
Now Kel's turn.
You can't even get to him.
Wait, are you for real? Hold on.
25?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You'll get to Rav.
Oh my
And
dear
next
God.
to it.
Oh my dear gods, I'm angry.
5, 10, 15, 20. Or better yet, you can get there.
That might be safer.
I'm not gonna tell you his health. I'm gonna just tell you he looks very hurt after that.
Step
Yeah.
forward. Kel's
Sure.
gonna smack.
I'm sure Kel's happy.
Uh-huh. So... That's a natural 20. Because he has advantage because of Nate. It's technically... larger
Line can be drawn.
creatures. Yeah. Like the natural 20. So that's a D12 plus 4 is 16. Plus... Oh dear God. Wait. 18 plus 13, 21. No, 31. I can math.
Can you?
No. 31 halved is going to be 16. And second attack from Kel. With advantage. Hits with a dirty 20. And 6 points of slashing. Leo,
Uh-huh. I'm in pain.
your go.
I'm gonna get him. Oh, what is he gonna do, though? I know exactly what he's gonna do. He's going to use his fucking action to disengage and back up.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Pull his gun back out. Felicity is going to definitely follow him, though.
Mm-hmm.
She did not, so I don't know if it would bother to attack the tiny dragon.
The way I'm going to operate with familiars or familiar likes, if you disengage, they're a part of that.
Okay.
If they're with you. If they're not with you,
And now he's going to use his action surge and make 2 shots. Because now he is upset. Felicity will also attack, but I'm not going
Okay.
to. I'm going to assume an action surge won't work for her.
she makes her own attack.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
So I'll roll that in a second, but I don't think... Does a 16 hit?
does not.
That's even lower. Fuck! That's a 4 on the die. That ain't gonna do shit! So he will
You expect
use...
you expect them to like bounce off the armor. They kind of just pass through it.
Cool. He's gonna use his bonus action to do a half reload then.
Fair.
And then Felicity will do a pew! A little Spitfire. How did I roll in that one? God damn it, fuck me.
Oh,
This
my
is
word.
not, this all of a sudden has turned poorly.
Oh no.
You know what? He's very hurt. It makes sense for him.
That's fair. Is that it for Leo?
That is all he can do.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I'm going to use a second use of this. It's going to need to make a dex save. Actually, no, she won't. That is a natural 20 on the advantage roll.
Oh my.
So that's going to be 14 plus... Of course, you roll a 1 on the actual die. 14 plus 5, 19 divided by 2 is going to be 10. No, that is not the actual math. I don't care. It takes 10 points of damage. And their second attack... Damn it. Things work. Mother shit. Ah! Technology was fighting me. And a
How rude of
25
it.
to hit. Damn it, I'm still breaking things. There we go.
Good.
11 divided by 2 is 6. So, at the end of her turn,
No.
this thing is kind of looking around. And all of you,
Boy.
who all speaks Abyssal?
Nope.
Leo. I think
Just
it's the only
Leo.
one.
I think just Leo. Yeah. Just Leo.
Hmm?
I had to go check to see if Cruad did. Cruad does not. Or Warlock does not.
Hmm?
Or Creepy Warlock. I have to specify that.
Creepy warlock.
You hear, all of you hear an echoing sound. A deep, billowing, just sound around you all. Yes, I'm just saying gibberish now. For Abyssal. Leo, you hear, enough. Leave them. Go to your next mark.
Why the hell should we?
It doesn't respond to you, but this thing in front of you looks at all of you.
He held that out in common, so he definitely responded to something.
Mm-hmm.
It will use one of its last legendary action to go into the ground as a shadow
Great.
and vanish.
I don't like that it was talking to that thing. Well, that was annoying.
What was that?
I've got the same question. What?
Yeah, it
What?
said something about going to its next mark.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too pleasant, now does it?
Typical day for me lately. He's gonna go check on this boss lizard.
I will say one thing you would notice when it hit the wall. It's stuck in the wall. You're like I wouldn't say cartoon, like stuck halfway in it, but more the stuck in it to the point of it's stuck in an indent.
Kel, you wanna help me get this guy down?
Okay.
Hold still for a second.
Don't.
You are.
So is
Hey.
Nate. So is Nate. Deal with him. I'm
Why are
busy.
you doing- You're. Shut up! I'm just gonna.
I will
smack him
punch
with
you
your arms.
across this place.
You need healing.
Well, you all seem to have this under control, so we're just going to be on our way then.
Ah.
25 athletics just kind of pulls him down and just kind of lays him on the workbench. It also looks like it's about to give way.
I don't think so. You don't just show the fuck back up and then walk away.
Well, we got what we came for. Partially.
At the very least, can you tell me where the hell you're staying?
Around.
I want to punch you so bad.
Don't
We
you
not start a
always?
fight while you're going to bleed out.
Shut up!
Damn, I should have hit him again. 15's too high. Sorry.
Okay, so you're both getting second levels. Okay. How does Danika look, by the
Wait.
way?
Aspire.
She's
Yeah.
fine.
He's a first level and he might be fully healed.
No, first level is definitely not enough for that.
For Nate?
Yeah.
Are you
Sure it
sure?
is. He's fine.
No.
Doesn't he have like 32 max points?
You're not
I believe it's
me.
32. Yes, he has 32.
How
max hit
are
points.
you more squishy than me?
Uh,
I have 51 max HP. How?
Rogue is gonna rogue
exactly.
to an excessive degree.
You're still getting. God.
He has negative con Aspire.
Okay.
He does have negative con. I planned this.
Did you plan for him to die?
He's not. He's living. He's fine.
He's living his best life.
He has more HP than some of the other party members. He's good.
Nate, you got 8 back, and Leo got. I can math. 16 back, because I apparently rolled better for that one.
Yay, I'm not at 5 health anymore.
God darn you.
If it makes you feel any better, Kel has 71 out of 96.
After dealing with the boys that were looking like they were gonna go keel over, she's going to go over to Danika. May I touch you to heal you, please?
Whatever.
Babs fur first.
Yeah, she doesn't look bloody. Maybe a little sore, but you know.
9 points.
Cool.
Okay, he's gonna have Felicity do that thing. Where he's
Uh-huh.
just kind of staring.
Okay. Apologies, hello. You all friends with... She kind of looks back at Leo like, which name?
Define friends. He gives this look of just, I don't know. He gives her this look of, what do you think?
She just shrugs. Like, I can't tell anymore with you.
You know, for someone so smart, you really are dumb sometimes.
I do my best.
He just looks exhausted. I'm just like, oh my god.
But thank you for your help? Question mark?
Well, if you all died, I'm gonna stop you there, Riley. If you all died, we would have died coming out. So it was in our best interest.
I knew you were here, to be fair.
You knew we were here.
No, he
You're
said
in this
he
space.
said we didn't know.
Oh, fair.
It's not like we knew.
Mm-hmm. Fair. Well, even if you didn't, they would have figured it out when their two cronies. By the way, Kurat, how did you get that one stuck in the chimney?
There's one stuck in the chimney?
Yes, apparently.
He'll point at the door to this one. Yes.
Oh, hostages. Just...
The aggressive pat pat.
Just picture these guys all standing there. She just runs off, suddenly getting like a squirrel moment.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, everybody got healed. They're just talking, and I feel like if I keep talking, it might embarrass some people, so I'm not gonna.
Discovered her power of mom.
You know, I just realized. Did you looks at Rap? Did you leave him down in the dungeon area alone? I wasn't gonna miss my chance to punch a lizard. Oh, great.
It sounds logic. It's pretty sound logic.
Well, there's one more of us met yet. Hopefully he's okay down there.
Oh, did you make another friend?
Well, more looks at Cruad. That one touched something.
We have one of those too! Actually, we have two of those, looks at Nate.
Nate can accept this.
Except this one just runs into traps.
Well, at least it's come in handy.
Yeah, you make a good guinea pig when you go ahead of everyone. You know what?
He can take this. It's fine. It's true.
Okay,
He
you
knows
know
it's
what?
correct.
As he's standing next to you, after now that all this is said and done. Does an 18 hit you, Nate?
It does. It's
gonna-
not very hard to hit Nate.
No, he is going to punch you in the arm, so you take 2 damage. That was for last night.
Fair enough.
Oh, did we stumble upon a lover's quarrel?
I will shoot you.
Define lovers.
Well, I could.
That was rhetorical.
I wasn't going to anyways.
Good. Seraphina, do you have any more healing?
She ran
She's
inside.
over there.
Is she inside? I thought she just went over the door. Oh well.
She went over to poke her head in to like let everybody know it was safe.
Is anybody coming out?
No, not at the moment.
No.
Seraphina, you go in, and
Mm-hmm.
you see them kind of, looking over your head. Not hard to do.
Yeah.
It's kind of looking outside and seeing that everything's settled, and a couple of them are able to stand and start helping others up.
Mm-hmm.
But you see another one kind of looking like up into the chimney.
Leo is just going to ignore the conversation that was going on out here and just start seeing if he can get this guy to wake up.
Seraphina's gonna go over to the chimney and see how stuck this guy is.
So you go over,
Uh-huh.
and at first you don't notice the lizard man in there. And then you see the, 6 inches of his tail, poking out of material that is, jammed up in there.
Oh.
Do you touch the material?
I'm afraid. Yeah.
It's kind of a sticky sludge-like material.
Ew.
It's
Ew.
like black ooze type material. It's not dripping, it's just condensed and just
Sticky.
stuck there. Yeah.
Can I tell if this is like a magic effect?
I'm not going to make you roll for it. It is not.
Okay.
It's goo.
That's just gross. Hang tight. Looks back at everyone else. It's safe to leave now. And then she's gonna go back to the door. Hey, can I borrow Cal for a minute?
Yeah, he'll nod
Uh,
for Kel to go.
okay. That sounds like go around a corner.
Just bring,
Walks
offers her
in.
hand. Points up the chimney. He's up in there, kind of covered in goo. Can you pull him out?
Let's see if he can.
Because Seraphina does not have the strength for that.
You see him kind of crouch, looks up. Tail. And he just thrusts his hand up into the goo.
Ugh.
And he appears to grab hold of it and just pulls. And nothing happens.
Oh, is Kel stuck now?
Doesn't budge, and Kel's arm does not move.
Oh no.
Oh, that's. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Hold on.
Pulls out a hand axe.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Gonna run back to the door. Leo!
Just drops his head. What?
I don't know what goo the kobold used, but it's got Kel now.
Shouldn't you be asking the kobold?
Kruad, you didn't use that, did you?
What did he use?
Remember how he said he touched something?
Looks at the kobold.
I don't... Touch cabinet? Robot man fell out of cabinet, so did bag of goodies?
And in this bag of goodies, what was the slimy thing?
Druid doesn't remember.
Looks over at Riley.
Theo just walks over slowly.
What's the slimy thing?
You walk up to him, Leo.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't say anything. He is just going to attempt to pick him up by the back of his, like, robe or something and try to drag him inside.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. He bites. He will try and bite you.
I bite back. You little shit. I will also try to bite if he does bite me. Does he try to bite me?
He misses with a 10.
Good. Okay. If he misses, he won't do it. He's just gonna start walking in with him. But do I have to grapple? I did do a little grapple for that.
You don't have to.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna basically carry him in. With the... Puts him down. Fix it.
You see him reaching like a bag at his side and pull out another bag. He'll start digging through that one, and you hear some metal clanking, some glass clanking.
If there were any guards that he passed by walking in, by the way, he will probably hand one of them the sword to go check that vault thing.
Look, that is not my place. The captain is the one that watched it.
He told us to check on it, make sure everything's in there. I don't know what's supposed to be in there.
If he told you to check it, then he bequeathed the honor to you. It is not our place.
Alright. He's worried about all of you, so you better get ready, head back.
We'll get back. Saturn there is missing a leg. As you see one getting helped out, and he's like hobbling, just stub. The damn bastards ate my leg.
Well, that could have been worse. Could have been more.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Could have been like Simmons.
Don't blame them too much. They were chased out of their home. And one was possessed.
Well, he says that, and you see a guy walking out with stubs for arms.
Yeah.
That's Simmons.
He will attempt to see if he can talk to any lizards still up and about. Wherever they are.
They have scattered at the moment.
Yeah. Well, he's expecting them now that it's all calmed down to maybe start coming back.
They will eventually. They're just kind of making sure everything is... They're mostly waiting for the people that are leaving to leave.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I'm trying to find a thing here that works best for this first person. That'll have to work. Yep, that'll have to work. And then I'm going to be the annoying one and put those, but that tool potentially there, and then that there. There we go. That worked. Uno moment.
Uno momento, por favor. My God, my son's handwriting's atrocious. He has a project he has to do, and the thing he wrote for it is, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You know what? I'll do it this way. God damn it. WebP files. Why are there WebP files? Somebody give me this answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
The spelling is worse.
And listen. He goes to public education.
This is true.
After the 5th.
But he goes to public education.
I love how he spelled expeditions. I'm gonna have to make him type it or something. What is that? Wasn't this thing looking through a bag to see if he could do something?
He's still looking. You see his arms like halfway down in it.
Leo is patiently waiting.
There's a foot tap, isn't there?
I think, honestly, he's probably just trying to keep Kel calm.
You see Kel kind of like tapping at the stone chimney with the hand axe.
Yeah, actually, yeah, he'd probably just come over here and try to keep him calm so he doesn't do anything drastic to hurt him or the lizard.
This might work. This might work. Hold on. And he'll run outside.
Be patient, Kel.
You hear scrambling sound on the roof.
I think he just tried to yell something to us.
Probably.
Is he on the roof?
You hear more scrambling.
Probably.
And Seraphina, you hear it stop, like, right above the door. You turn back and look.
Yeah.
You turn back and you see Krua just hanging down, his head, like, upside down, looking at inside. Krua, sit back up.
Back up?
If you're not stuck.
You'll be fine, Kel. Maybe. You'll be okay. It's okay.
You hear a thud.
I don't like the sound of that.
And another thud.
That does not instill confidence.
And you notice the chimney at the top of it, where it meets the ceiling. The brick and stone just begins to kind of bulge outward.
We might want to take another couple steps back.
Yeah.
Just
You're right, you're right.
nonchalantly, they both just step out of the building, like, backwards.
Yep.
And you hear another thud. But you guys outside hear shattering glass, followed by a deep thud.
Don't ask.
And then you hear a very recognizable sound of bricks being blown out of their, like, connectors. Just
Sure.
Sidestep out of whatever blast radius comes out
Yeah.
the doorway.
the
Yeah.
brick just comes flying out.
These two are too used to explosions. It just looks casual when they do it. You okay, Cal?
You see him come walking out, dragging like his arm is still in this black goo substance, but he's dragging a lizard person who's still encased in it, and like their head and arms, like at the top of it, just kind of slightly stuck out of it.
We might have to, He's gonna... What the hell do we do about this?
I don't know.
Oh, you're so helpful.
Your minion.
Truad, what do you suggest?
Well, cut off the arm and kill the lizard?
No!
Not an option. Seraphina, you're the one that tinkers with shit. Do you have anything you can do?
What's funny, you say that Kel just starts like hitting on the sticky stuff with the hand axe now.
Cal.
Don't do that. I'm trying to think.
Can I... She doesn't really have, like, proficiency in stuff yet, but can she look at the goo and try and see if there's, like, an alchemical way to potentially fix this problem?
Definitely can look. Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
You might have ingredients that could help, who knows?
That's why she's looking. Because she's... Oh, that was almost a natural 20! I'm so mad! You don't understand. It rolled from natural 20 down to 5.
Ooh, I had that happen the other day.
So, you're looking it over, and nothing's coming to mind. And shortly thereafter, you hear, "Oh, hey, there's a book." You see him now sitting on the roof, just like flipping through a little small journal.
Just walks over, looks up, and hand up. Hand it here, please.
Hold on.
No, hand it here, please.
Truad reading.
I don't care if Kruad's reading. Seraphina wants to read. Hand it here.
He's just facepalming now.
Oh, it wears off.
How long?
Well, can big guy sit still for an hour?
Book, please.
Just gonna look at Riley.
He'll drop the book.
These two are not allowed to be alone in the same room.
Just going to take.
Oh no, I highly agree. He's not allowed alone in general.
We barely leave her alone.
I am not this bad.
She starts flipping.
I'm sorry, when we met you exploded your room.
And Seraphina, you turn around
Mm-hmm.
and you see this thing.
Hello?
It is not looking at you, it's looking up at Kruad.
Unsuccessful to get the door open. Well, shit.
My god, is he an artificer warlock?
Just going to step
Meet the robot man that filled out the cabinet.
Seraphina's just going to flip through the book and see if there's any faster way to get the goo dealt with.
You find a page, and all you see written on it oh god, what is the word? Hold on. Sorry, brain is drawing a blank. Expanding ooze insulation.
It's insulation.
Ah!
Just face palms.
But you do see, as far as with it, contact to skin or flesh, it does wear off and fizzle away after an hour.
And there's no faster way to, like,
Nope.
make it do things?
Nope. It looks like whoever wrote this. How to say this? They're writing from experience.
I see.
Well, we can either experiment and find out what will work, or we just wait an hour.
It'd probably be easier just to wait an hour.
They'll just kind of sits next to a building.
Close
I'm
his
stuck
book.
with Lizard Man.
For an hour, he's your friend.
Okay. He kind of before he sits.
Is the
he'll
lizard
kinda-
man like conscious?
Now it is.
He is going to try to calm it down in Draconic, I guess.
It's just there. It's not panicking or anything. It's
Okay.
just, it seems to have accepted. This is its life. Currently.
Okay, he will explain then what's going on and what happened essentially to it, since it's the only one available right now.
Mm-hmm.
Seraphina's going to hold the book back up.
Is there any way we can help you find somewhere else to go?
Well, and you see whenever he tries to talk, it's like strenuous.
Fair.
Well, before that thing, boss wasn't big. Oh look, he's not big anymore.
Like his head is kind of angled to where he's like can side look at you,
Mm-hmm.
but his head's more turned in that direction.
Oh, he's not big anymore.
I guess I'll wait till he wakes up and talk to him then.
We weren't heading this direction originally. We were heading north. Then came big and turned south.
Well, ideally, when you guys recover, you can move out of here so they can have their place back. That'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
Sees a couple stragglers to make away.
Sorry.
But he's still speaking in Draconic.
He says sorry.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Hey, they allowed to listen to their boss, who is kind of possessed. What do you expect?
Doesn't save my toes. Guy
No,
hobbles
but
out.
magic can fix that.
Magic's weird.
Agreed.
Regeneration spells.
Yeah.
What do you suggest I do, boss? And it's just still looking at Gruad.
You want this book back?
Please.
Tosses it up to him.
Thank you.
Puts it back in the bag, and then puts the bag back in his bag.
Bag in a bag in a bag.
Exception.
Couldn't open door. Couldn't pick lock.
Lock too big. Weird shape.
What's this about a locked door?
I instructed them to watch the door in the basement of, and points to the building over here that it had come out of. I instructed them to watch the door to make sure no one tried to tamper with it. Seems Cruad he had other ideas.
Yeah, that
Lock
must be
door,
what
hide
this thing's
secrets.
for then. Looks at the sword.
That looks like perfect shape.
I should go check on that.
Cruad hops down. Cruad will look too. No, you will not. You stay up here. It's locked for a reason.
I'm just supposed to make sure stuff is still in there. I don't even know what I'm looking for yet. Yeah, he will just head off then.
As you head off, you two.
Hmm.
What are you two doing?
Honestly, kind of standing there, looking like she is just done with the day.
Fair enough.
Nate is pretty much doing the same. Like,
Fair enough.
nobody saw what just happened coming. He's just kind of done. That did not go the way he hoped it would go.
Also fair.
What'd you expect? Leo said it was possessed.
Didn't know that coming in. There was a plan at one point.
There was a plan.
There was. That's not wrong.
Diplomacy. Is this like a leanable wall surface?
It's
Which-
a building, I would
Yeah.
assume.
Yeah, it's still intact now.
Leanable.
Until Karad has something to say about it.
That is all Danika will do. Lean against a wall with this aura of don't fucking talk to me.
Does
right now.
Seraphina stay up here with Kellen, Lizard, and the others?
No, Leo just went to go check to make sure, like, if everything seems undisturbed in the thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, Seraphina's gonna stay here to like make sure that the goo is fine and that they're fine and everything like that. She wants to make sure Kel also doesn't try something stupid.
Like what? You'd call Kel stupid?
You know.
She didn't say it out loud if she did.
Alright, so yeah, you begin to hear movement, Leo, as far as you enter. And you hear like furniture kind of shifting.
Hmm.
You see a lizard man crawling out from underneath a pile of furniture.
You okay?
In Draconic, you hear, who puts a table on people? Like this big dining room table, like the thick wooded ones. It's like on top of.
The mirror friends might need some help recovering. While you wait for your boss to wake up.
Okay, that's fine. I should be more over this direction. Hey, you continue.
Continue walking then.
You get to the stairs and you see a door was here.
Mm-hmm.
There's no longer a door at the top of the stairs.
Oh.
It's like in pieces downstairs.
He's just gonna walk down the stairs carefully.
You walk down the stairs and get to another door that's kind of caved in.
Okay. He definitely has a more destructive small being than I do.
Which is impressive.
Leo was saying that because he feels sorry for him because he's Seraphina's
Yeah.
stressful enough.
Yeah.
You get into you pass through that door and it opens up into a 20-foot by 20-foot stone room. There's no other entrances, no windows, no bars, nothing. Just an empty room. Except for in the center of the floor. You see a mechanism that's about 2 feet wide. A little circle, just in the middle of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
With a opening that looks like the longsword. Well, looks like you would stab it straight down through.
He was told to check it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was he told to like check the inside or just to double check
You were told
this?
to check it. It was not specified.
Because he said something. I'm trying to remember if he said like he wanted to be sure the contents were still in there.
Yeah. So technically, yeah, it was specified. He wants you to just look.
True.
Essentially,
Just to see if things are in there. Essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He'll check it then.
Okay. You insert the sword.
Assume he
Go ahead,
gave
roll me-
him the sword for the reason of checking it. So.
Yep. Roll me a dex save.
Sorry.
Roll me a dex save. Yep.
No.
No? You take 3 points of lightning damage
Ow.
as you feel a stunning shock just shoot up through it.
Mm-hmm.
The sword is pulled from your grasp down deeper into the mechanism, and it begins to turn. And as it does, the floor around you begins to slowly, in a corkscrew, just begins to open up into stairs that lead down.
Oh, let's go deep down in the dark tunnel. He's like shaking the electricity off his hand.
Mm-hmm.
He'll go down, I guess.
Okay.
Is he gonna get shocked again if he pulls that shit back out?
Oh.
Ugh.
You head down, and you come to a solid stone door. That once you approach it, it begins to retract into the floor.
This is kind of cool.
You step through that door, and inside this room, now, it's much bigger than the stone room you were in when you put the sword in.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, give me one moment. So I go digging real quick.
There's no need for a map. Why do we?
You don't know.
Uh,
You chose to stay up top.
yes, because she is worried about Kel doing something dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fair, but also
She
helps.
wanted to go down there and check things out too, but she's also the responsible. Hey, I need to make sure Kel doesn't hurt himself or the lizard trying to get out before the hour's up.
I mean, fair.
Especially if Leo was going down there, she was not going to let Kel try and do something to make sure he followed.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Dragging that poor lizard man around.
Yeah, she's just like, no. Stay here.
Pulled down some stairs. Ow. Oh. Because Kel wanted to follow.
Uh-huh. So, babysitting it is.
You make it sound like a bad thing.
What do
She
I
wants to see things.
see with my sneaky eyes?
With your snaky eyes. You say.
Yes.
Well, I have to use this image because this looks the best. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. Zoom out. Turn that, and...
Fair.
Huh? This is the entire room of the
Huh.
vault.
Does it
You see...
look like anything has been disturbed if he wanders around?
So, this is where you enter.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like anything's been disturbed.
Okay.
But there are a couple things you would notice looking around.
Mm-hmm.
You would notice some separate rooms with doors in them. Just kind of down each hallway, you see certain areas just door. Next to some of them would then also be just big shelving with like crates, chests, just all sorts of things on them. And then you'd see in the center here another room with a door.
I'm trying to think of how thoroughly he wants to check, because he doesn't really know what's supposed to be here.
Mm-hmm.
He might open up a couple of the doors, again, just to see if anything looks like it's been disturbed in a bit. But other than that, I don't think he's gonna, like, check in the chests. So, I guess, what does he see when he opens up some of the doors?
Well, which doors do you want to open?
It depends on where they are.
So there's a door.
Too long down here.
Fair. There's a door here, here, here,
Oh, good God.
here. You would have to go down this hall and get one here.
He'll probably go to
Here.
the ones he sees, then, before he sees.
Okay, so
and then
before
he'll
he
head
sees
out.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. So, which one do you want to start with?
He'll probably just go in order as he's going down,
Alright, so
honestly.
you start with this one. You open it up, and the ground on the floor of the room you open, it's a mossy stone floor. And it's a cold, wet room.
It's just an empty room.
Mm-mm.
Oh. What does he see?
At first you just think, it's just a smaller room, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So you hear something echo. Just something that's like, it comes from a deep, deep, far away part of it. And do you speak? Oh boy, what is it? Primordial?
I don't.
You just hear a deep, guttural, rocky, just monstrous sound.
Slowly closes the door. Looks at the other doors now. I don't know if I want to check the rest of these.
But do you?
Can he still hear it after the doors close?
No.
Oh. God damn it. I'm assuming he's going to assume that must be something in each of these rooms. Maybe that's
That
what the guy meant.
could be a very good assumption.
He doesn't want to do this, but he's going to cautiously proceed and continue looking, I guess, now. Just to make sure if anything's around, but he's going to be a little more careful.
The green one you open.
Uh-huh.
And there's a dim green fog that kind of overlays the, like, air.
Mm-hmm.
kind of look around and you don't see or hear anything at first. And you do see a long, dark shadow just begin weaving its way through the air. Looks like in the distance.
Okay. Check on number 2.
Almost a serpentine-like movement. So you shut that one?
Yeah.
Did you check the yellow one down here, or you just wanna... Nope.
You
I marked...
said these 3, or these 4. Oh, I thought you originally did over here.
No, these would actually be like shelves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll check. Just assume he's checking all of them.
Yeah. This one is more like a desert type one.
I think he's more just seeing if anything's moving in there, and if it is, then he closes it.
This one, it's less you see movement, more you hear thuds, like heavy thuds. You see rocks and sand just kind of vibrate near the door.
Mm-hmm. Why do I feel like I'm not gonna like opening the middle room?
How we get to the middle room?
You know when he comes back, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. He's gonna be like, don't go down there. You missed nothing.
Nope, not that one.
Either that or he's gonna come back with this look of like pure fear. Just pale. And regret.
We have this one. You open this one. Cold room. Dimly lit.
I don't like that the music
However,
changed.
this one... Huh?
I don't like the music changing.
However, this one isn't... This one you see walls. But that's not the first thing you see. You see a figure sat in a chair in the center. Kind of legs crossed, just looking at you.
Okay.
Oh, wisdom save.
Oh no!
No.
That's not good. That's not a good number on the die. The die needs to be good.
No.
That's a 12?
No.
High enough for the time being.
For the time being?
What does that mean?
You hear in your head.
Oh, finally someone's going to let me out of this place.
And the figure just stretches. You don't see their mouth move. As a matter of fact, you don't see a mouth. Just eyes, nose, and ears.
Sorry, buddy. That's not the intention here. And he's gonna try to close the door.
Make me another wisdom save.
Fuck! That's even worse!
Ah!
That's a 5.
You go to push the door shut, but something tells you not to. And you
Great.
just hold the door open there for a moment. This figure stands and begins to approach.
I don't like this. I don't like this. This is not good.
They've kept me cooped here for far too long. You understand? I think I need to make my presence felt in the world once again.
I don't like him.
Roll me a wisdom save. This time, add 10 to the roll.
Add 10?
Uh-huh.
That is a much better roll, so 29.
You feel the need to want to hold this door open and let this individual out.
Mm-hmm.
They've been captured far too long. But as that thought enters your head, you hear another voice. Do not allow it. and you feel something just urge your body just to pull the door shut quickly.
Yeah, he will do that.
And you just shut the door. And you hear, as soon as it shuts, you just hear a locking sound. Several locking sounds as it locks back into place.
I think he found why the captain was worried. Okay.
Yeah.
I think everything else was fine. This is probably the thing that the captain was worried about.
You think?
Yep, I'm done here. He leaves. He's going to exit.
Would you like to know what you saw?
Sure. Am I getting a special image?
Yeah, let me shrink the token.
Oh dear.
Slightly.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Let me delete the name again, because no name was given.
Ha! I don't like that.
I'm sure it's
Okay.
fine.
That is what would have been seen as just walking towards you.
I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite him in the ass later.
Probably
not.
Probably not. It's fine. We don't worry about that here. Yeah, you head back out.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna head back out.
You shut the door as far as to this vault room. You head back to the top. You're able to pull the sword out. No electroshock this time. You come up with the sword in hand.
Yeah. He's just gonna walk out with this, like, I wish I was kidding. He actually probably
looks.
He probably looks, again, like he's pale and regretting every decision he just made to walk in there right now.
Everything okay?
Don't go down there.
See, told you it wasn't worth it, Crud.
Crud needs to see for himself.
Don't go down there. It is not items, it is creatures.
Crud doesn't believe you.
Yes, but he can cheat. Felicity is going to send him a mental image of what he saw.
Crud's fine up here.
Yeah. I'm fine not going back in there.
That's usually not good.
Well, let's see. Something threatened to escape and come out and... What was it? Wrath on the world? I don't even know anymore.
Make its presence felt on the world
Make
once
its...
again.
Yeah, he'll quote that. That's not usually a good thing. So it's gonna stay down there, and we're gonna not. I don't appreciate that it tried to frickin' tell me what to do.
That's... That's concerning. That's extremely concerning, actually.
You're all worried
Bright
about the
side, you did
shit
let
in
them
my...
out.
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't have been on purpose, that's for damn sure.
So, what is next for your crew? Head back, pick up that bounty, make your way on to the next place you leave a disaster.
Huh. Not sure yet, honestly. What are you guys doing here, anyways?
Well, looks over at Rev.
something about... You know, it's your thing, Rav. You tell him. Alright, fine. So, we're having breakfast, and something told me to come here and, well, like better words, not let the buildings fall. I didn't understand what they meant by it, but here we are.
Hmm.
And to be honest, I think, yeah. Funny enough, the thing you mentioned may or may not have been, also warned about, well, more so something destructive could be let loose if I let them fall. Oh well.
Well, all I had to do was confirm it was down there, and we did that, so... Guess we should head back after... Looks at Kel. That's done.
Which, at this point, you're beginning to see, like, this ooze just kind of soften a bit, and it's, like, starting to slowly just kind of descend off of... Like, you're beginning to see more of the lizard man's head and hands and stuff.
Is the boss woken up yet? Over there?
Well, as you say that, Nate,
Yes.
you hear a coughing sound and a from beside you.
Okay. He's fine. Knight doesn't do anything.
Kind of panicked looking around at all of you now as he stands up off the table.
Feel better?
We're people. My people.
Most of them ran off, some are knocked out. This one's, yeah.
Hi there.
They're alive.
I'm indisposed.
Seraphina, like, just face palms, but kind of chuckles a little.
The soldiers have left for now, so you've got some time to recover. But I don't suggest you stay much longer than you have to.
I am confused. No forts up north. How we get here?
Something possessed you, friend.
No possess me. Like trying to act big and tough.
It's gone now. But I think your people need you. Rally them up, get them out of here safely.
You see him kind of like move his mouth like he's tasting something weird. I taste human.
Apparently that was what you ate for the past, what was it, a couple weeks at this point? A couple days?
Human does not taste good.
Good to know.
Very rancid. You don't take care of yourselves well.
Ouch. I love that only these two seem to understand. I'm not sure about the rest of them, but these two understand this.
Actually. Technically. 3 of them do too.
And Danika
They just haven't-
understands, I just don't think she cares.
Fair. They're just not acknowledging the conversation going on.
Yeah, it's more you know, good to know. We're not normally on this menu.
Yeah.
It's like, Danika's in the state of going, if people talk to me, they talk to me, but for fuck's sake, don't fucking talk to me.
Fair enough.
I'm sure that your friends can explain what happened.
He just kind of nods.
Most of them ran off when something appeared, so I'm sure they'll come back here soon.
We're just gonna go ahead and kind of collect them all. Just
yeah, because some of them are unconscious,
because
so they're gonna have
will
to wait.
leech. Yeah.
Like
I'm
a
just gonna
day.
collect them all. They'll kind of. Oh man. Oh, damn.
Damn it, I can't use Hexblade's Curse to track the direction of which the thing just went. The wrong mark.
Damn it.
Remember, you
I
can
clicked off
control.
Well, it was more I clicked off of them on accident.
Ah.
And then eventually, boss. Bout.
Yeah. Once they're ready to go, he'll get ready to leave.
Yeah. Seraphina's going to again look at the other group.
Thank you again for your help.
Yeah, sure. This Rav. Alright, let's head back, please. Why are you always in such a rush? It's not like you have anything actually going on. Stops here. Looks at Gruad. Get your friend there to follow. And don't touch anything else. You will lose a finger.
Just blinks.
My god, they act similar. It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
And they will make way this way.
Bad dogs. Why are the dogs barking? Ugh. I apologize, everybody, that the dogs
It's
are
all
barking right
good.
at the fence over here.
Funny.
And the neighbor's probably out or something.
I am going to state, for the record, I'm not that bad.
No, I'm pretty sure that one's worse than you. Come on, let's head back. For now.
Yeah. Yeah, what we're doing next? Or should we take a day to rest again?
Probably be best to stay at least one more night, see what everyone else wants to do in the morning. I've got to go have a bit of a chat with somebody later.
Alright.
Just it has that look of like, I have questions, but
Come on, you two! And then head off, I guess.
Yeah, it's ready to go.
Back towards town. Because they gotta turn this in at least. And he's gotta give the sword back, so.
Seraphina
before he
is still...
tries.
Yeah, Seraphina is still slightly sparking because Tides of Chaos never went off, and also she is down to 2 spell slots left, so she's tired.
Danika probably back in a group just silently fuming for some reason.
Danika.
Do I look like I want to fucking talk about it right now?
Talk later?
Fine, whatever.
Okay.
Seraphina, the one that gets everybody to talk.
Yes, the ominous and vague later. Meanwhile, in Danika's deathbed confession.
Nope.
Yeah, so he's gonna head back to go talk to the captain, let him know what he found, or that everything seems to be okay. He'll probably hand the contract to you guys because it was like next door.
Yeah,
For
we
the
can go take
sword.
care of that.
Yeah, that's a quick little return. They don't have to shuffle everybody for that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's just gonna say, I assume that's what you wanted me to check, and it is there. It is still there, trust me. It's fine.
Good. You did not let it out, correct?
No. Something, tried to entice me to, but, let's just say something a bit stronger interfered with that.
The rejection she cast upon the vault still holds, it seems.
That's not gonna come back to bite me later, is it?
As long as he's not freed.
Please don't. He'll hand the sword back. What was up with the other rooms?
Hey. You don't have to worry about them unless he is released.
Well, I didn't check everything, but the couple I did check seemed to be in there.
Those are his disciples.
Right.
He controls them, and they follow every command and destroy what they are asked.
Oh, hopefully we won't have to worry about that in our lifetime.
I should hope not.
And I'll also let them know, like, how many people did they see? 10?
Thereabouts, yeah.
Yeah, he'll let them know that there was about 10 of them, or some of them a bit more injured than others, but the lizards will be gone probably within the day or so. And probably explain what actually happened so that they have no reason to quarrel with them again, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
But then he'll go meet up with the group.
After you leave the hospital, a familiar voice in your head turns. The voice that told you to shut the door. That. Thank you. For not releasing Thanatos on the web.
Thank you for the help. I don't think I
Then-
would have been strong enough on my own.
That is my eldest brother. Once deity of death and destruction. Sealed away this to not continue.
Well, at least it's sealed for now. A bit longer, right? And no one's gonna find out what it is. Not from me, at least. Kind of going under the mentality of that's probably better locked away from the world and not public information to give out.
Yeah.
It more seemed like this voice was wanting to let you know what you just stopped.
Yeah. Yeah. You will go meet up with the group then. He's getting the feeling that it's specific guards that are chosen for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you made up the group. Which I'm actually going to go ahead and
I assume they've already started getting the contract stuff done.
yeah, let's cut over to them now. So you would have been given the key and the contract.
I'll put him over here so he's off the board.
There, toggles, lock, ball. I'm going with that. Right? Make sure I grab all of you.
Good adventure.
There we go. So yeah, you guys go on and turn it in, and you are met by one of the people behind it, and she looks at you, looks at the contract. I trust this was easily taken care of?
Easy may not be the word, but it was taken care of.
Good, good. Tell me a wisdom save, sir.
Wisdom save?
Okay, everybody.
Everybody's got to roll the wisdom
No,
save?
Seraphina.
Oh, good. Oh, that's not good. That's a 9.
Cool. You hear in just your head. Well, first, yeah, you're just in your head. Good. I'll just remain seated.
Blinking.
So, that contract was... Looks it over. Did anybody write down how much that contract was?
Let me look.
Miss Note Taker.
I'm double checking. I've got to get through a ton of notes. Please hold.
Mhm. Hoping not.
Okay, what did I miss?
Not.
They're turning in the contract. Seraphina got a voice in her head, and we're trying to remember how much the contract was worth.
Ah,
We're seeing if I actually said how much it was.
I currently don't
think
have
so.
any.
I don't.
Okay.
I
think
don't
it
have
was
anything
that.
written down.
Or
Cool,
I think one
think-
was like 500 and one was 1,000. I just can't remember which one was which. I think the
Yeah.
egg was the expensive one.
Yeah.
Well, it says here. Oh, yep, you should be able to sort all this out. One moment. She leaves. He goes back holding a small box. Well, not small to you, Seraphina.
Yeah.
About a foot wide. 8 inches. Well, like a 12 by 8 box.
Ah.
Here you are. A reward for that contract. Thank you all for as far as continuing your duty. Thank you.
Sure. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Kind of looks back at the others.
That's kind of big for me.
Okay.
Thanks,
Kel
Cal.
just palms it.
I think Leo's just gonna wait outside for them to come out at this point.
Fair. Yeah. So you guys turn in, and as you leave from your conversation with the captain, they come out, and you see Kel holding this box in his hand.
Alright. Should we head back then?
Head back and split everything up properly.
Probably. I'm gonna check on the animals and then probably head out myself.
Okay.
She's gonna look at you, sir. And if I don't come back tonight, I'm probably just there. Calm down.
So you guys head back.
I'll leave Felicity with you. She panics when I get in trouble. Will that make you feel better?
A little.
Hey, baby, hold on, baby.
Jay, what did the voice say in my head again? By
Good. The knowledge must remain sealed.
the knowledge must remain sealed.
Mm-hmm. Bingo.
And did it sound like that woman's voice?
Yes. Don't do it.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
Kira was
okay.
stealing
Good.
my blanket.
Oh.
That's what she came to ask. Can I borrow your blanket, Mommy?
How dare you?
I was getting clarification anyways, so it's all good.
And I also had to look for horse and furry cap.
That's fair. Yeah, he will let Felicity sit with Seraphina then to make her feel better.
Yeah.
Because then if he's like in danger, she panics. So
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
so if he doesn't come back and she doesn't panic, then he's probably not in danger.
Yeah.
This I sat with Aspire because it'd be funny if Seraphina summoned one again.
It's still a possibility.
I will say as player at all, just the only reason I put that out there is I have no idea how long this conversation is going to be with Riley for him, so don't worry about it.
Be fine.
It's it's more of a like it depends on how long it lasts and if he passes out there because he stayed late or something.
So, y'all make it back. Do you immediately just take care of the animals, or do you go in to divvy out the payment, Leah?
Well, Kel's got the payment. It's up to... He's probably gonna check on the animals, to be honest, so I don't know if Seraphina or one of the others wants to look at it all.
Okay.
Because he's not gonna split it like he normally would, because there's more people that did this one with him.
Yeah.
So...
Boop.
Normally he'd split it in half, and then he would do his own little split with his own money, but he's not gonna do that to them.
Okay.
Why I feel so tiny?
You are tiny.
You
We
guys were talking as
resized.
far as for the board.
Yeah, I resized back when I got back
I got
over.
it. I got it. I can do it all together.
Seraphina doesn't have to be big.
No.
Seraphina's big enough there. So, yeah. I'll set Fox down. Seraphina, you remember looking at the contract, and you've probably seen the 500 bounty thing.
Mm-hmm.
You open up this box after Kel sets it down, and there's much more than 500 in here.
I think this is a little bit more than what we would,
And by more, multiply 500 by 10. About 5,000 gold.
That's a lot of gold.
Just open this box and there's just shiny.
It's like, oh. Wait a minute. That's not right.
What, they forget how to fucking count?
I think, well, Leo's not there, I can't comment.
Something.
Oh, shucks it. You can wait.
Can wait? What do you mean, Cal?
Well,
You look too big now.
knowing Leo, you'll want to give the other four something. They know.
It's true. How does Kel know him too well?
Because he pays attention more than he realizes.
That's a fair point. He's probably better at divvying this stuff out anyways. I don't know what to do with this much money, honestly.
Actually, more what Leo would do is he probably would let you guys each take 1,000 and then take his 1,000 and give it to them. That's a Leo move right there.
Yeah.
Well, Kel heard Leo say he was going to take the animals and probably go off. Anyway, go off. So he's like, we'll wait until Leo comes back to be able to actually collect whatever.
Fair. He'll come back probably here in the next, 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
It won't take him long to make sure they're fed and stuff.
So, you enter.
There's 5,000 in there.
What?
There's 5,000 gold in this box.
That's a lot more than what we were told.
And I'm a little worried as to why.
Well, technically, is that one part of that group, did it even seem humanoid in any way, or does it seem machine-ish?
Definitely a machine.
Okay.
Definitely a machine.
He kind of thinks for a moment. That splits up to about 625 each then. We're just gonna pretend he's actually that the player is not that dumb and the character is with a 16 intelligence smart enough to figure that out.
Yeah. That was really quick off the top of your head.
I deal with money a lot.
Totally not just staring dumbfounded at Kel's money here.
Yeah, well, you remember, Kel doesn't really spend. Leo ends up spending everything.
Yeah. That, and to be honest, Kel only ever has a bag 50 at a time.
That's if we split it up evenly and gave those 3 some.
Which we should.
Yeah, they did kind of help us with that. Gonna look at Danika and Nate. Any objections?
Whatever.
Works for me.
Alright. You will probably take some time to help split it up or something with Seraphina, and
Yeah.
I
Fair.
will add that to his little sheet there.
625.
625 each is exactly 85,000. I have to get a calculator because my gold is uneven.
How do I have this much gold on Seraphina? How? What the heck?
You haven't had a chance to spend it yet.
This is a fair point.
Shopping montage, damn it.
Oh, we
She's-
can do a shopping episode.
She's
end up splitting
going to
some
get
of
so
that
many
for no
stuff.
other reason. It's fine.
She's gonna get so many alchemy supplies.
At this rate, you're just 2 more days from owning your own alchemy shop. Well, maybe. Shops are actually expensive to own, I think.
Yeah.
You could single-handedly fund an alchemy shop for 2 days.
Here's where I say something funny to you guys. You divvy out the gold, and as you're pulling the rest of the gold out, you happen to notice 2 vials and a folded piece of paper.
Going to grab that. Take a look at it.
reads, just 3 words. The venom of Typhon.
Venom of Typhon?
Venom of Typhon.
Leo, you know about venom, right?
Kinda. What is it?
Venom of Typhon?
Does he know anything about this?
Roll me. This is where it's going to get fucking interesting.
Is what I roll, man.
Roll me a history check.
Oh, history. I'm not proficient in that.
I mean, Seraphina could try, but
19?
she knows
19.
Leo's more expert in it.
You know what? Real
No,
quick.
he's not. He's not proficient in history.
Well, he might know more about
What would that be
venoms.
if it was a religion check I asked you for?
Huh?
What would that be if I asked you for a religion check?
Same number.
Number. Let's start with
19.
religion then.
Mhm.
So, you're sitting there thinking. Typhon comes to mind only in one instance that you're familiar with. And by familiar, meaning books you would have found lying around, give you something to do. Talking about legends and Typhon was the name of a serpent.
Uh-huh.
A very, very old serpent.
Okay. Might have to send me this information later. What he knows.
Well, that's the gist of what you know.
Mm-hmm.
And if this is venom of Typhon, this is probably some potent shit.
I wouldn't touch that necessarily. Leave it in the bottle for now so we can figure out how strong it is. Let's put it that way.
Ah, good, 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 good. I'm sure that would be fine. Do you want to hold on to this?
Probably a good idea, because I can just shove it in my bag here.
Yeah, and I do not trust myself around potent objects.
Let's figure out what it does before we start experimenting.
Just kind of gets this really, like, bright-eyed smile, like, yes!
Yeah. Let's find something to test it on. That's not one of us.
Yeah, right?
Once he's done with all that, though, he will probably start getting ready to head out. Unless anybody wants to talk to him before he goes.
Seraphina already talked to him earlier. She is good.
Danika is just in angst mode staring out the window.
Yeah, Nate is like done for the day.
He's like, one job, one fight, I'm done. I don't care if it's like... Actually, what time is it by this point? By the time we would have done all that?
Seraphina also... Yeah, Seraphina also scolded Nate today, too.
He's tapping out.
Yeah.
He's done.
Fair.
Seraphina got everybody in one day.
Except Kel.
Except for Kel.
Kelshu still has to figure out why he didn't talk about certain things.
She's not sure how to talk to Kel exactly just yet, because
Fair.
because of... It's not dumb, he's just very childlike, and she doesn't know how to, like, address him properly yet. Like, she knows how to talk to kids, but Kel's not necessarily a kid, but sometimes has the mentality of one, and so she's trying to figure out how to do the thing.
Alright. He will make his way.
Okay.
Then... Which I imagine is going to take him a bit to get over there.
Yeah. So, here's what we'll do. Is there anything that else needs to be done in this room?
Nothing that I will initiate.
Seraphina will poke at her and go, "Is it later yet?"
Persuasion.
Hastily looking out the window.
Yep.
Poke. Hey, is it later?
Is it later now? Is it later now? I swear if you ask if it's later one more time, I'm turning this car around, Missy.
Are we there yet? We there yet? Mom?
17.
That goes against my wisdom, right?
Wisdom save, yes.
That's damn it, Small Bean. How dare you do this to me? She's just gonna turn.
Please don't hit me.
Are you actually over by her?
Yes. She would have gone over and just like poke.
There's a dragon hiding in your hair.
Yeah, she's just... I'm sorry.
Nope, go ahead.
just kind of staring at you, going like, she looks annoyed, which I understand is her normal state, but you can tell it's different this time, I swear.
It's the, why am I about to talk to you, annoyed?
Just getting really fucking tired of things running. Okay?
You're mad that you couldn't take it down.
I'm mad that it ran from me. Well, us, I guess. But it fucking ran.
Well, honestly, it might be better that it did.
Still fucking annoying.
Sure, I suppose. But safer for now. We can get stronger and deal with it then, and then it won't have a chance to run away. But even magic couldn't hurt it well. It's better to be alive and annoyed than dead.
Is that all?
I suppose. Anything I can do?
She'll just go to turn around and then just do whatever the hell you want.
That's not what I asked.
Oh, God. So, how dare you make sense? Don't logic me right now.
She can, she will, thank you very much.
Guess we'll be quiet for a minute. Guess I could use a drink.
Do you want to go out to drink?
That went so well last time.
Well, this time I can accompany you and be sober.
I think I'm good here.
Then I can go downstairs and get a bottle of something.
You
For
are
you
downstairs.
and...
You are downstairs.
Oh, are we downstairs?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys.
we are ground floor.
Oh, okay.
Then I can go get us something to drink, or at least get you, and if Nate wants something to drink, I can go get something.
That doesn't sound too bad. I suppose.
Fine.
Oh. Alright, then I will be right back. I will get something, and hopefully it will be something you both like.
Just going to go get alcohol.
As you go to walk away.
Uh-huh.
Do you honestly think I'm that fucking picky?
I don't know. That's the problem.
The player is sad. Leo's still waiting for an apology from two of you.
Fine. there's booze involved now.
Yeah, but he might not come back tonight. He did mention that.
That's fair. That's fine. We'll see how the cookie crumbles, as it were.
So, here's what I'll say. You go get the booze and bring it back.
Yes.
And then roll in. Because things need to happen in the background. And things that also happen in the background in other places.
Oh dear.
Concerned?
Death. Get it.
Suddenly the party is assailed by a Stegosaurus.
Well, I did request that the talk with Riley because I wasn't sure how long of a conversation it was going to be, would be in the background. So that is also partially my end, but I don't know if there's anything else, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Because this is kind of a years of catching up he has to do now.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, buddy, it's been a while. Also still fuck you, but how are things?
Essentially.
On the Great Space Coaster.
Yeah. So, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for playing as well, you peoples.
Yee.
It was fun. It was fun fight. Those big scary thing dungeon.
Much, much, much worse.
I am glad it ran.
I will say, technically, it didn't.
I mean, technically it didn't, but it did. But it didn't. So I will take it as it ran.
You can take it however you please. Technically, it was called away.
I don't care.
Ran? Was it a tactical retreat? Was it a... Okay, honestly, whatever's ordering me to do this is probably scarier than you are right now, so I'm gonna deal with him. I'm just gonna go with what he says.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mysterious, booming voice that only one of us could have understood. Well,
Boop.
few of us understood.
Yeah, it's fine.
One of you understood.
Okay, it was just one. I didn't know if
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spooky voice.
Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate
Yee.
the stream, all our lurkers.
Yeah.
Many lurkers.
Appreciate the all letter.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
But